Good morning. I'd like to say one thing before we get started. Like and subscribe. If nothing... And if you haven't yet checked out the newest 80-something player video, well, if you're watching this live, there's the 50 versus 50. The 50K Discord event is this weekend. I want to say, let me look at the dates. The 29th, 30th. It's going to be like 24 hours. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be doing some casting, but a lot of the casting will be done from replay because people's potatoes computers kind of slowed down. But I digress. All right. Today, I don't know. We're not going to be playing the huge... Well, there's no 40v40 right now, but I haven't decided. Whatever strikes me, all right? You got to be flexible. Otherwise, you're going to be salty. I'm already salty, so... TBD. Thank you, Spartacus. 96 months. That's almost 38 years. Fun fact. We got... There should be a 40v40. It's fun, but it isn't as fun to play live as it is to cast because I am beholden to the potato computers of everyone else who doesn't sit here doing content creation full time and the game slows down a lot. But when you watch from replay, do you still play much PvP? Seems like you only play PvE. Well, the issue with playing PvP is one, it is a little difficult to find a balanced lobby. And two, at risk of sounding a bit narcissistic, as a C-list E-celebrity, it quickly devolves into who can point out my existence and take advantage of it one way or another very quickly. AKA, you get a lot of stream snipers. Helpful stream snipers, like people on my team, excited to play with me. The game kind of warps, and even more narcissistic, it's super fucking annoying. Like, I have not yet figured out a solution for that, as I've spent 15 years playing StarCraft 2, which is 1v1, and I'm better than 99% of people, so they can't... So that is not an issue I've dealt with in the past. I'm seeing something's gonna pop out. I'm looking at that Raptors game. I don't know if I want to start with the Raptors or not. Usually I like to get salty in multiplayer, get to that point I just described, and then play Raptors, but... This game should get a streamer mode? Yeah, but how would that stop people who are watching? Okay, again. I do hope at some point, I am but one of many. The number one of many. But one of many content creators enjoying this game. But as it stands now, as I'm streaming with no delay, it wouldn't take much to figure out which lobby I'm at. Even if there was a sort of streamer mode. I'd have to play with a delay. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to interact and complain in real time. And that's important. Like and subscribe if you agree. I really like the PvE modes, though. Like, the older I get, as I reach my dad gamer era, I'm not a dad. I have no intentions of being one. All right, no one can compete with me. But as I reach past, like, playing the sweaty gaming multiplayer every day, I can appreciate it, but I really do enjoy the sort of wave defense, tower defense, like the sort of roguelite, I guess is more accurate, sort of game modes in RTS. Like they are billions. The Raptor mode here, Zerg Wars in SC2. Doesn't mean I don't still like competitive multiplayer, but I realize how that can become less mentally healthy over time. You play the scavenger mode? I'm thinking about it. Scavenger mode is really hard. Because the scavengers play like, well, they're not players, but they're they're less predictable than the Raptors. If I see one, we'll go for it tonight, though. T4 eco? Science has gone too far. All right, most welcome. Rating 10 to 100. That's a wide range. I kind of want to see what T4 eco is. Let's see. Dangerous to pop in. No, the timing was so perfect. The game literally started the moment I popped into the... Wow, that was like literally could not have been. Well, I did need to fix some of my settings here anyway, so. I do love the new lighting on this map, by the way. I do hope. There's already been an effort. I'm looking forward to the next set. Next weekend is the 50K Discord event. And it'll be the first big event on the new lighting update. So instead of even the one I cast today on Carrot Mountain, the skybox is so clearly a box. And a lot of the older maps suffer from like this monochrome kind of look. Whereas like this is the new version of All That Glitters. Does a great job of still being kind of simplistic, but not just being like orange on orange. I do think some of the older maps do, like, I'm actually looking forward to casting games on this map now, which is the new version of All That Glitters. The old version is literally just, oh my. It's not ugly. It's off-putting, but it's not ugly. Ugly is like I'm disgusted by it. I'm not disgusted by it. I'm just uncomfortable with it. All right. Well, I meant to find a lobby to play and not look at, but I was just making sure the settings were... What? They're playing 2 and 4 now? Co-op versus Nightmare? What is Nightmare? Is that harder than Barbarian? Let me in. Does this game have a proper map editor? It has a map editor. I think most would argue it's not very proper. From what I understand, it's quite a pain to use, unfortunately. This is why I'm going to roll around to the salt of being upset at SC2, because SC2 has possibly the best map editor ever. I mean, I think you could argue Warcraft 3 is actually better, but Starcraft 2 is the modern kind of iteration. Unfortunately,
new subscriber detected.
Starcraft 2 is also effectively abandonware, so like, I bet you could if they made Heroes of the Storm from the Starcraft 2 map editor, for example, so. And it's, even I can make maps in the Starcraft 2 map editor. I've made some, not good ones, not detailed, not like ranked, but like you can put it together without much prior knowledge. Whereas here, it's a whole effort. And here's classic, the person in the queue trying to get him to change the lobby settings to get in. Some people don't notice that it's somebody in the queue in the chat, and they'll follow the directions, and then they wonder why it's been changed. Oh, Big Boss is there. What about two teams with Raptors in the middle? So that works, but it breaks things. I tried to cast one of the games, they did that for the big event, and it slowed down my PC. Which is impressive. Anyone else getting buffering issues with the stream, or just me? Am I in? What? What are they doing? Are you insane? This is a bold move. I don't know what Nightmare is. Nightmare is above Brutal in a C2. I assume it's harder than the Barbarian AI. I'm gonna check it out. But this gives everyone plenty of time to like and subscribe. Okay. You can ask one question. A relevant one. YouTube chat. But only after you smash the like button. I'll know. Alright, you should feel ashamed if not. I don't think you could do 16 versus 16. Alright, looks like they're gonna try anyway. Oh, this is gonna break. We're up to 20 something? Okay, I said we weren't gonna do 40v40, but apparently we're going above 16. I didn't realize you could do that. Is there much difference between the two factions? Yes, and also no. Okay, so first thing, we're going to work from the top down. The most important thing, no, not the most important, but an important fact is you can share constructors and units between players on your faction. So just because you start as Armada or Cortex doesn't mean you have to end there. You could also just resurrect some of the constructors from your opponents. So you're not locked into it except in 1v1, to be clear. But there is slight differences in a lot of the costs of basic buildings, like wind turbines and solar. It's not massive. but the unit rosters are also significantly different. Like, the way that especially tier 2 units play out is significantly different, and tier 3 has a big split on what the units are. So they're roughly balanced. It's really the play style you want. Like, the I prefer the bot lab for Cortex in tier 2, and then the vehicles for Armada in tier 2. I just like the units that come out of them. Because, for example, Cortex has the Sheldon, like the walk-in artillery, that plinks away at things. Super cheap and long range, but doesn't do much damage. But is nice to kind of grind through. Whereas Armada has the Bull and strong artillery. They both have roughly equivalent stuff. Cortex is very roughly like stronger, longer range, more HP, but less maneuverable and less utility. But there's a ton of exceptions. So figuring out those exceptions is a big part of the game, but they're a lot less different, for example, than like Zerg and Protoss. It's more like, do you prefer to play, if you play SC2, do you prefer to play Swan or Raynor in co-op? Like, you're still playing Terran. It's just the exact roster of units is somewhat different. Could you turn off the economies and the way the economies work? Like, Legion is significantly different, but it's... Are we playing against the Wintergaming AI? I've heard this guy's pretty good. Is that the real Wintergaming? All right, the front. And we're playing Legion, of course. Legion is definitely further out there. It is an original faction as opposed to based on the Total Annihilation versions. I didn't play Total Annihilation, so I can't tell you exactly how similar or different they are from those versions, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no. But it is original. So it has significantly different roster compared to them. So apparently this is a new AI difficulty, the Nightmare AI, which is, I'm assuming, above. I don't know if it's the yeah, this guy's saying like teasing it, but I don't know if it's a different behavior, if it's just harder somehow, but yeah. And Legion is not yet multiplayer ready, though. It's getting filled out pretty quick. It doesn't have a full roster of units that are equivalent. There's a lot of placeholders that are mostly... I think the placeholders are just Cortex units. The ones that aren't finished yet. But most of... all of Tier 1 and a lot of Tier 2 and 3 are now finished for Legion. Like custom models, animations, just mechanics. I guess technically in 1v1 you could steal an enemy constructor. It would just be... That's the most difficult. Yeah, but... Okay, yes, that's a technicality. Wind. Wait. It's an honor. Turning the pings up slightly, but not too much. I think on this map, I'm gonna go vehicles. I adjusted the sounds a lot. Let me know. Give it until we're actually fighting, and then let me know if the sounds are good. Because the game has quite a range of volumes that are actually quite difficult to manage. Get the little wheelies, which are my favorite scout by far. They got a little gun strapped to the top. Ah! So many ticks! Oh no. My construction vehicle's gonna have a bad time, I think. Alright, I'm turning off the grid. I don't need the grid except for Raptors. Well, there goes that. You know what? Just defending my base is going to be hard enough. I got to bring the constructor back. What do we got? We can get a pop-up turret. The ticks are getting by. I'm chilling for now. Look at the... that's bad. Like, metal extractors are by far the best way to get metal early, but it's looking optimistic. Did I not get radar? Like... That is so many. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna get one construction turret tucked in there. Oh, it has to go all the way around. Wave 1 complete. Wait. Oh. What does that mean?
New units received.
Thank you. I got some gerblins. Wait, where? Where did he put those gerblin? I feel like... Oh, here we are. Gotta re-auto hotkey.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Get this nerd out of my face.
You are overflowing metal.
We don't need 3 of me. Calm killer wave. So there's preset waves, it seems, then? What is this? There's a minesweepers can't reclaim, I don't think. Any other metal?
The Thunder Commander has fallen.
I don't feel so good. We're gonna get just more Helios. So what does... When I hold position... I saw a video about it. I forget what I need to do to make the behavior be only build things. Why is it? It's like tied onto the screen. I have no idea. Like that, for some reason, an allied commander has died is like tagged on the map itself. Oof. They're punching through. It's kind of depressing.
A friendly commander has fallen.
Well, we're gonna have only 8 people by the end, so. In fact, I think we're dropping. We gotta cancel production. We need to, well, I want to get the metal extractor and then grab this. There's so much.
A friendly commander has fallen.
It's not great. Decent amount of metal, but not enough to really turn the tide here. Alright, volume's good. I think now we're into it. Oh no. Getting overwhelmed by the ticks. My constructor. What is that? Graphical glitch. He's got a lot going on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Friendly commander has fallen.
Build some walls and create a choke point. The map is literally flats and forest. Mostly flats. It's bad. They're breaking through. I got the artillery up just in time, but I don't think that's enough to save me. Repair with the commander. We're blasting, trying to target fire with the artillery. It's still hurting a lot. Ah. think I'll hold. But at what cost? So much metal on the ground, at least. If I was ever gonna go tier 2, it's probably the time. There's enough metal to go tier 2 right now. Get that started. Don't want to bank too hard. Just gonna combine. Drag some of that out. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. This is fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, clearly this is problematic. I don't know why I'm getting the tier 2 constructor like I'm gonna survive. I mean, tier 2 static D. We cannot hold. They are coming. Let's try to get the Chimera. Oh, no. Commander! Oh no, my... Well...
Unit received.
Yeah. I don't see us coming back from that one. That is way too much. There are too many!
A friendly commander has fallen. A friendly commander has fallen.
It appears Wintergaming was too strong.
A friendly commander has fallen.
We're gonna resign to see what's going. I'd say, who's the strongest? Psh, not me as AI. Look at the APM for the AI. We got Clem over here. For reference, I had 31. It definitely only measures the actual effective actions, and also there's a lot of stuff that reduces it, like drag formations, but. Their total on the team is 7.2 thousand APM. I do like it though, but needed to actually get an economy. They already have tier 2. Messing with some settings. Debating. I don't really like the darkened map effect, really. It kind of looks meh. What are these incisors? They are coming. Look at the icon. There is 250% metal a second and energy.
Commander destroyed.
It is way too much here. Feels like the only reason we're not dead is because they haven't yet decided to kill them. The players have 1,600 units. The AI, 2,600. Well, there's actually quite a standoff up here. The Karkinos. These are some of the custom Legion models. So, this unit also has an armor plate that when it takes enough damage, the armor plate breaks and it takes more. But it's some form of damage reduction. Yeah, you can see it getting blasted off there. For comparison. The same goes for the Phalanx as well. Once their shield gets broken off. If you repair it, I think it puts the shield back, but it's quite a cool effect. Yeah, you see the shield come off there. Exposing the core. You know, these shielded units seem to be working well enough.
Commander destroyed. Commander destroyed.
Have they overrun the south? It seems so. Cloaked Legion comm. Looks pretty sick. Run! I'm running as fast as I can. You know, that'd be an interesting ability. It's like a sprint. There's already the cloak ability.
Commander self-destructed. Commander destroyed. Commander self-destruct. Commander self-destructed. So that's how it ends.
Yikes. We got obliterated. That wasn't even remotely close. Does this count for touching grass? Yes, on that map you can touch grass. In fact, your commander starts by touching grass. This is a bold map to choose. I mean, we could go to the donut. How about donut? There is Project SD. There it is. The donut map. Choke points. It's huge. Make sure to smash that like button if you like donuts. And if you don't, well, make sure to smash. He toned him down to 30 because we're too sad. Can you please stream on Rumble? What is Rumble? Unlikely though. Thankfully, Wintergaming is not against us, so I think we got a shot here. There is no wind here in space, unfortunately. The heathens got one. This is mine. And then off of that, and also there's some, I think I'm gonna start with air to try to grab the metal extractors back here. Air, aka space. Tried to spec and bar crash.
So it begins.
Air disabled. Wait, what? Air? Oh, because the AI can't counter it. Wait. But how am I gonna get? Literally. Okay. How do I get that metal extractor? I want metal. I'm grabbing this. It's worth it. Any idea where to find some help? You can use !bar guide is the command. I have a basic tips video, but it also links to Super Kaido's channel, who does a better job of explaining and has a lot of shorter guides. Has some like basics, and then because a lot of people don't like committing to a 40-minute video, you can watch like the 10-minute one and then be like, okay, fine. You are overflowing. Thankfully, we don't have any notifications for that. What do you want me to do? My commander's fucking walking across to get a metal extractor very clearly queued up. You gonna tell me what the bars are saying on the top of my screen? What would I do without the chat? Have no one to like and subscribe. So the metal extractors also give some metal themselves.
No power.
Nailed it. Not overflowing anymore. Yeah, checkmate. Oh shit, yeah, ticks. Gonna need to deal with that. Get a Zagreus. These are metal / energy crystals, I guess. Finish the construction, thank you. How much is the... Yeah, the advanced solar is fancy for the Legion. They have like a different version. I think it's stronger overall. It's just a larger one in general. 100 energy? Yeah. Ooh, no, 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 run! Run! Or whatever it is you do, I don't know. Try to protect that as best I can. They keep sneaking by. I'm gonna need to start converting, but we're just trying to get things set. As long as I can deal with the ticks. All right. Just grab this. There's a few little tick corpses out there. All right, the lines are holding because we have any ability to, you know, have lines. So seems to be a defining characteristic. Well, if he's not eating them, I will. Haven't decided what to do with that yet, so we're just gonna leave it. Yeah, if you guys aren't hungry. How much for the T2? 29. Not worth. Not yet.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Fuck. Wasn't supposed to be like this. You were the chosen one. Well, one of 16, but still. There's a lot. Yeah. Units indeed. They're breaking through. I want to share T2 with people, but what's this? What is queued up here? 3 hours from now. Gonna get 1k energy. That sounds like a nice round number. At this point, we're just gonna reclaim the lab. Front needs help. Come on, guys, are back. If we don't eco
Your
up,
least favorite ally has been
we will
destroyed.
die later rather than now. I prefer to die now. Alright, it looks like that left side is gonna need the most help, so here we go. We're gonna reclaim some of the solar panels, convert down a little further. Up with, well, reclaim more of the solar panels. Which means less energy, but and it's finished. It is done. And now I have to get the is this the up when I can. Oof. Tied into this one. It costs 600 metal for a tier 2 metal extractor, so I'm gonna just move on here. Get every metal extractor, just tie the construction bots to it.
Friendly commander destroyed.
The front lines are failing. Get one of the combat engineers. I can't spend any more metal right now. I don't think we need this, bro. The combat engineer can go help out this. I'll start working towards T2. What's this? Yes. Here you go. We're gonna share the construction bot with them. Hmm. Is there a construction bot in? No, it's just how it looks. Who's holding?
Low power. Construct additional.
Who's done the most
Energy.
damage? I sent it to the 3 players who did the most damage to try to take some of the pressure off.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm starting to get enough metal to actually tech up now. And who's that hash brown player? He's trying. Okay, I'll give him some credit for that.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
All right, fusion. Who has the most metal production? Okay, besides me. The front is gonna need help. Here, bad stew. Congratulations. There you go. Let's bring this guy up. Do we have tier 2 construction turrets? I don't believe so. This guy's been macroing well for what he's doing. Throwing the construction bots around. How much energy? 69,000 for advanced fusion. Using the commander for build power. Bring these guys back. We'll leave one up there. It appears there's no air, at least. I think that, well, we also don't have air, so I guess fair enough. Air is disabled, specifically. Like, it's intentional. Okay. I can't actually spend all of my energy, which means, well, more converters. Yeah, we're gonna make the converter construction turrets down here. Idea is to split and always have construction turrets and not have them idle, but also not set up vulnerabilities. Yes, lots of them. Okay. Cool.
I am uncertain you deserve
On the nukes. Fronts are holding. Alright, we got a good balance on it right now. A couple more here. Slowly scaling up out of range of those other construction turrets. I'm going to make this more efficient. Is that in range? It's fine. Sorry, bro, but this is in the way of my perfectly manicured base. He's gonna need some... Why can't I... Oh wait, no, I was pressing the wrong button here. Hold the front. Start getting rid of these. Gonna need the much larger. We re-enable anti-ranges. Ooh. Definitely want to have those. Starting to feed metal to the front. You focus on feeding. So eventually I think tier 3 once the front stabilizes, but right now me trying to build units would cut into economy scaling. But I have some surplus. I could send out like 1,000 metal, but using my construction time to build like a gantry and units to just add more to the front, I don't think is as worth it as essentially becoming the bank of the team. I'm almost the furthest back. I'm the furthest along economically. All right. This is, I mean, there are 16 players against AI. This is not your normal multiplayer mode. The real struggle is actually just outright holding. We made it through, though. We survived the initial wave, which was not the same as last game. Get rid of these. Let's be honest. If they die, everything's dying, so. Anyone need energy? This guy. Just hand it out. Some metal. You too. Just trying to stay under my metal production level. As long as I'm not overspending. Makes everything a lot easier. Anti-nuke. We spended all that metal so quick. I mean, they're holding the front. So, yeah. These two have done the most damage by far. I've done 0 damage. Alright. But I've bankrolled everything. Alright, it's a proxy war. Let's keep building. More converters. Another few energy. Ooh, oops. I accidentally selected all my advanced constructors. I think we're pushing back pretty reliably now, based on the donut ranges. Here you go. Wish you could specifically send a certain amount to someone automatically. Like you could drag down the red slider and send the overflow to your team, but that'll be split between 15 people. All right, I want to send a specific. I'll just every 30 seconds or so give him a resource drop. I don't know what the max. I can just fill up his entire supply is like 4K, so. Over here, 5K. I'm moving my bot lab now. It's in the way of my beautiful base. Making a lot of progress. They're actually pushing through up to the north side now. gonna move the converters in over here. Come back. Send him another drop. Is this a sponsored stream for Bar? With what money are they sponsoring it? How much you think they made on game sales last month? The push continues. Give him another metal drop. I can't even keep up with the production of convert. I'm building too many fusions too fast. I've gotta build some more converters.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Progress. More metal drops. Oh, that was actually all my metal. Wait, I sent to the wrong guy. Well, enjoy. Free games can still make money. Okay, once again, explain to me how. I guess it is a valid question. People are jaded nowadays and cynical. The game is not on Steam. It doesn't sell skins. You literally, for many years, you literally could not give them money. You couldn't even just hand them money. The only way was to buy merch on the site, like buy a t-shirt or something. Now you can donate like it's a streamer. Cosmetics. Fortnite is one of the most profitable of all time. There are no cosmetics. There is no shop. There are no microtransactions. They literally and legally do not make money. No one is employed. In fact, that's probably going to be quite a sticking point for getting to Steam in the first place, is at some point somebody will get paid, and how do you determine from the legions of volunteers, puns intended, how that works? Like, I believe 0K is free with like supporter packs, something like that. I'm not exactly sure the process. I know there's actually some overlap. If they ever did make money, they'd run into legal problems. They don't own the TA rights. This is not total Annihilation.
Overflowing metal.
The engine is open source. I'm not sure how they'd run into that issue. Our sponsorship fund. That's not how it works. In fact, I've cost them money. When I first started playing, their servers couldn't handle the amount of players that came in, so they had to upgrade the servers while making no money, remember. So either like people couldn't play or somebody had to pay in order to accommodate those players. So actually, this is a whatever that, this is a, I am here to make sure they lose money on this game. All right, bring more players in, and then they have to pay for more servers. The servers have like 4 times the capacity they did when I started playing. Yeah, effectively DDoSing the game.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh, yeah. Let's be generous. Here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Progress. I didn't, like, when I started playing it, and there were a few hundred players, still enough for lobbies on a regular basis. I didn't expect it to hit such a nerve. That's when I truly realized. That was part of my inspiration in StarCraft. To focus more on casting. Alright, if you don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago, I started really moving from doing like a more mix of gameplay and casting to just almost pure casting. Because playing bar made me realize how many people don't actually play games like StarCraft. They watch them. Because this is the kind of game, as you see here, me making my beautiful fusion cores, that they'll actually play. StarCraft 1v1, on the other hand, is an increasingly small number of
Overflowing metal.
obscenely high-level players that is almost impossible to maintain a skill level, as opposed to, you know, improve even. Which has made very little to no effort over the past like half a decade to appeal to less committed players, both because of the bugs that have never been fixed, the balance patches that only appeal to sometimes one guy, like stuff like that. The fact the arcade keeps breaking because the game's effectively abandonware, like. Yeah, so the best way to support me and encourage me to support Bar is just watch the videos, all right? Like, not even anything special enough to share them or anything like that. They naturally get out there because the demographic of people who watch and play these sort of games is possibly the most lucrative demographic on all of YouTube. And I will tell you, based on, according to any of the stats I've seen, the 30 to 50 RTS audience, 30 to 50-year-old relative, usually like web developers from California, fucking RTS audience, is 3 to 4 times more valuable in ad revenue
Nuclear launch detected.
compared to the average YouTube video, even on, say, Fortnite, because, well, that much should be obvious. So just, you know, watching. Us old nerds have money to buy things? Yes. That's what I'm saying. And even if your children may spend your money on V-Bucks, that still pales in comparison.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I feel like I need to disable the anti... I'm always... So, this is... we need to pass this on. When I disable anti-nuke ranges, I can't even see the range when I click on it. I want to be able to see the range when I click on it, but I don't want to have it up at all times. You can build another one, like right on top, and see the range, but it'd be nice to be able to see those range. Maybe there's a setting that even I don't know. But, we're gonna start sharing a lot more. What is going on with my sliders? Oh, the game's melting, I think. It doesn't even show, like, I think the numbers may be too high. You should be able to see the range.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It's odd because I could do it on other ones. Maybe, let's see.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Defense ranges.
Enemy
Range
commander
on
has been
selection / hover.
annihilated.
Yeah, it's there. But I have anti-nuke turned off, but I have everything else turned off too. Like,
Nuclear winter is coming.
click or hover does not.
EMP missile silo detected. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. EMP missile silo detected. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Are those the Thanatos? Yeah, the kind of like the equivalent of the Sheldon. Oh, your entire
Those
team is
cowards have
overflowing?
long-range plasma cannon.
We're slicing up the donut.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like nuclear winter is coming.
Does it ever get weird hearing your own voice in the game? Depends on how annoying I am. I can hear my own voice at all times. You hear it through the mic. It's not delayed, it's just the volume level.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Does Winter ever live stream casts? Kind of rare because many times, especially in the large scale stuff, the game slows down
Commander destroyed.
because not everyone has
Organic free trade.
a ridiculous PC.
Missile silo detected.
So between that and like,
Commander destroyed. Organic free trade. Gluten-free homegrown nuclear missile silo detected.
it makes it a lot more difficult to do it live, is the summary.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Those ticks just streaming around the minimap.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, we got a few new. Wait, do they have them in the game yet? The next voice lines. The Legion voice lines aren't all in the game yet. But spoilers soon. The new one's coming up. Hopefully this is not too loud.
Your juggernaut is ready. I'm sure it was worth the wait.
Your
juggernaut is ready. I'm sure it was worth the wait. Your juggernaut is ready. I agree. Quality over quantity. Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered. Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready. Starfall is online, and remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
Soon. But, yes, the amount... Not sure what the next update is, but I think that's, as Legion gets increasingly filled out... Wait, did we not win? Have we won? Is there a commander somehow on the,
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, how? How are they even on there? Did they spawn on the islands? There's no air, so they've just been stuck.
Commander self-destruct.
They've just been stuck on the island the whole game. Wow. Oh, that is very rude. I got outstripped from metal. Wait.
Enemy commander has been
We got him. That's the only way to deal with it.
That's how it ends.
Yeah, apparently the AI commander spawned on the little island areas, and well, they were. I'm sure they were just stuck there the whole game. Then that's what was happening. Quite good. Actual noobs? Doubt it. Impossible challenge. I don't know, 16 players is a lot. I see they've added penguins to Raptor mode. I have no idea what that means. So I'm kind of interested to find out. There's quite a lobby. We're up in the AI bonus. $100? Wait. Maybe do plus 100. I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're severely overestimating our capabilities when they're not funneled into two little lanes. This is potentially pushing out any of the fronts. Just because we have 60, this is not Raptors. They're not going to be evenly split. 20 small lanes, 16 small lanes specifically. This is designed for Raptors, actually. You might notice the name, Raptor Crate. I don't think we're gonna make it. And remember, there's no, like, grace period. They just spawn and start attacking, right? Like, make the nukes, I guess technically they could make the lanes wider. That's not really what you want. And two, like, you still have to get to nukes. Everyone going for the corners is not really understanding the assignment, I don't think, here.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Either everyone get an entrance or we try to cut it like a donut again. But, we'll see. Thank you, Sketchy Kitty. Why is this so low? Is it because of the AI counters? If I do this, is it less? Sure. Yeah. I need more screen space. That's because his name is too long. That's what's taking up the majority. All right, to the front. I'm not optimistic.
So it begins.
Someone's going to die. I'm not sure how they'll determine which one it is, but... What is the wind? 15. Amazing. There's a gap. One person didn't get with the program. And if we're gonna break... Well, we'll see. How much is that up there? Just a 1.9. It's like they're all 1.9s, right? Yeah, there's no super metal extractors. Gonna grab these. I guess there's some in the center, but we're not gonna be able to get to that. Finish this, on this, back to this, on and so forth. Whoa. Well, that's even earlier than I expected. Ah! Well, drag him away. Great. I get the personal attention. Well, everybody gets the personal attention. So it begins. Whoa. That was supposed to be radar. Takes everywhere. Like, they're not getting close enough. Trying to just finish off this turret. They're staying out of range. The AI is annoyingly good at knowing the exact ranges of turrets and such. Still firing here. Might be able to. All right. He shut it down. Trying to grab some of this. I need to move up a little. Stop. Stop it.
Friendly commander destroyed.
He tried to hold the gap. He died in the attempt. Let's see. I should be able to get up there now. Grab those. Oh, there are so many. Oh, he's D-gunning. He's not going to make it. Oh, my.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. This is intense. Like, they want to break through here. I'm just completely overrunning. I will hold because of the pop-up turret. I lost 2 metal extractors. So much for that high ground extractor. I feel like they were angry about that. He's falling over there. Oh no, I lost my radar too. That's why I didn't... Yeah, like I said, I wasn't that optimistic, and now the lines are breaking. Yeah, maybe we need to res, but I need metal. It's a conundrum. Resing saves metal, but reclaiming gets metal now. I'm gonna try to res things, but... I gotta just get rid of this for now. So we're gonna start trying to... Oh my God. So poor. Just grab all this. We got another pop-up. I get these 3. That's it. One more turret. They've broken into the buildings. Like... There are too many. We cannot get out. They're coming.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Enemy commander? Progress? Huge. See if I can grab these with the commander itself. Hope. Rekindled. There's so many. Let's see if I can grab any of these. Problem is, well, no, they're targeting the res bots. Oh my. Look at that target priority. Can I reclaim them in time? Oh my god. That was incredibly rude. Maybe I can wall it off. Like physically. There's so many! It's not gonna matter if I res anything if I just keep getting overrun each time. We're gonna try to get some Karkinos. Use my res units to bring to fight. Oh my, they're just getting overrun. It's too many. Reclaim it to death. It's too many of them. The commander's exposed. Oh. Oh!
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Those pop-up turrets are everything.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
This fight, resurrect. I just learned how to do this. If I do alt... Forget how that works. I don't know, but I can press this. Alt plus space. I'm on grid, so... What would space be on? We're resurrecting an army. The fight commander they reclaim, yeah. I know how to do basic reclaim. Of course. I don't really want rocket bots, to be honest. Oh, Zacharias. I feel like the rocket bots just get in the way just as much as they help. Fall back.
Tier 2 units.
I'm getting overrun again, but we're falling back to the turrets. Did that say tier 2? Where am I supposed to find metal? Stop building this. I'm just gonna grab all that. Wait, I got metal now. That means we can res. Pretty sure I can hit most of the this area. We're holding it. We've almost reestablished. And with the turrets on the high ground, I might even be able... You idiots. Repairs! Nice. I can grab some of the maces with the res bots. Pulling back to get repaired.
New units received.
Phobos? I don't know what a Phobos is. Forget what I had for my... Oh, the, well, assault dogs. We can get the cacophony, I think, as well. So it's kind of hard to find a spot for this one. I don't know if it can fire straight down, but we're gonna try. The army's coming together. Their army, now mine. Hold. We can get artillery, I guess. No, what the? I don't think there's any point in continually fighting a losing battle, though. I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. I got enough position. We have T2. Is anyone? Make like a tower defense up, and it looks like the cacophony works. Sick. I'm sure it doesn't get taken down like that. Oh no, my artillery. You know, we can line up the rockets up there, I think. We're suffering from poor. I don't have enough money. My front line's gone. Why don't we just fire? I'm just gonna fire there. I'm gonna intentionally try to keep it away from most of my other shit. Thank you for the medal. What the fuck was that? Oh no, everything just... we finally stabilized, and here comes a fat boy.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh shit. Can they hit up? Yes. Yeah. It was all going so great. Right up until it... Oh my... Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm not sure if jammers matter, but we're gonna try it. I got T2! They've actually made progress down there. What? I've done 3 times as much damage as the next most player. Okay, guys. I was like, is this a unique experience? Yes, apparently. And I've received
Enemy commander
50%. I'm special, is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's try to go grab... If I grab the fat boys, I might be able to just hold. We're going. Come on. No, no, this one. You got this. I was green push that much in while doing damage. They were distracted by, well, not to toot my own radar tower, but
Enemy
I tend to draw a lot of attention. But it just crushes the Rex.
Has been destroyed.
Huh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bad things over there. Let's see. I think hoplites are the way.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Alright, gotta put the fat boys on the high ground to try to hold this line. In fact, well, this is all tier 1 now, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab the medal. And move on here.
Low power. Construct additional.
I'm working on it. Alright. See if we can retake this space. Just dodge, bro. Big hits there, but can get some flanking damage. And if they fire at point blank, they're doing damage to themselves. Hit him with the D. Give him the D. Oh wait, no. He's gonna die if he does. Maybe.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
He got D'd is what happened. They've made a lot of progress pushing in, but let me get some arquebus. You idiot. And then I'll be grabbing my stuff back. Really like the hoplites. Really cool feel to them. Like mini marauders, the armada unit. Little mini guns. Rapid fire machine guns. Might not hit everything, but you hit enough.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
How are they making so much What does he have? Are those mass Thanatos? Those rocket bots? Yeah, well now he's making the progress with the damage. Think we're gonna steal that strat. Working quite well. Yes, take your... Where's my share unit button? You fool. Now you're responsible for this bullshit. What is all this? There's another commander down there. Could potentially res. Uh-oh. I don't think so.
Commander destroyed.
This looks a little dicey. Oh no, my fat boy. It's too fat.
No power.
And I have too little energy. That's a lot. I'm gonna pull one of my fat boys. The resed ones. I mean, obvious, they're all resed ones. What is wind? Oh my. Oh, it's a disaster. Huge shots. They get such a range bonus from the high ground as artillery.
Enemy
Oof.
commander destroyed.
Alright. Put the bastion up here. Oh, they got some fat boys? Yes, shoot at your team.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I just fixed that.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
They're pushing in from the north, but we're getting gutted in the south. Honestly, I've decided I don't want the Bastion. Bastion's not it. Ain't sparking joy. And also the positioning is not very good. I'm just gonna grab the metal too. Alright. It appears the Thanatos do break through the AI. Easy. Was it?
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Organic free trade,
Oh, shit.
gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright, let's see the timing. They're almost done there. I want to make sure. I want to see what the wait, does this have penguins? Where are my penguins? I want to figure out what the penguins are.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like
That should be done momentarily, though.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
2 commanders. Yeah, the Thanatos are just the right amount of, like, potentially drawing aggro while still staying far out of range.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. New units received.
Wait. Why haven't we won? We killed all the commanders. Kill all builders? Well, that against an AI who deliberately avoids you, like perfect. Oh, that's terrible. What? Why would you do that? You have to scour the entire map. Sometimes the AI walk to their death. Sometimes players walk to their death and all we do is yell at them and say they're mean. What? What? 48 minutes till Queens. Oh my. I don't think that's true. we have any pinpointers? Currently fighting. All right. That's more accurate. I'm like, hour and a half game. I don't think the Thanatos are actually spiders, are they? The Arquebus are, clearly. No, they're just, I don't know, beetles. They can climb pretty quick, I guess, but they can't climb up sheer cliffs like spiders can. Of course they have a base over there. They just won. The timing is perfect. We did it. All right, we killed every single unit. Right?
So that's how it ends.
What a carry. I crawled so he could slaughter everyone. GG. Well played.
You are now playing.
And there you go. Timing is perfect. You see, that's part of the art form of playing the game, is knowing how to jump between lobbies efficiently. It truly is an art form. Raptor Queen count 4. Did they win? Yeah. Disable nuclear missiles. Gonna need to go with more than 4. Oh, this is the pro gamer lobby. Com drones 20. This is super duper casual mode, it looks like. And by super duper, I still mean the brutal, most hardest difficulty, but not scaled up. Yes, I did. I started it. Wait, no, don't click. It's always awkward when you have 2 different lobbies. Well, if one lobby fails, then you can maybe catch up. I always feel bad. Like, so obviously I want to jump into the game, but people just get out of a 1-hour game. You're not even allowed. What are you gonna do? Go AFK for 2 minutes? How dare you? There's no reason to put him at spectator if we don't have anyone else jumping in. I guess we could go with 11. It's not a big deal. And we found one. And so it began. Oh, somebody has the line drawing mod. Or widget. The only way to draw straight lines is to code something for them. Wait, that's not as advanced, but good enough. Oh, we got a 12-minute? Am I doing Legion? Armada, Cortex. I've been liking the Cortex Commander. What in the fuck now? Alright, everyone. I just said, Jesus. People have really started developing this game, huh? Alright then. We got another artiste. They started standardizing. And he has his own like base design setup as well. All mapped out there. Oh wait. Don't erase. Okay, sure. Okay, cool. Art. Yeah. Mapping out the space to build potentially. Effectively. Just gotta get your blueprint set up in this factorial mode. Yeah. I like how he even has, like, he even has, like, the basics. Oh, now this mode, I need my grid. Alright, grid's back. I can't see it, though. I'm gonna be... That's fine for this. Start building. And, few things. Darken map. Okay. So the reason I can't see it is because, one, the map is so bright, and, the opacity. Which you can turn down depending. Okay, better. Should be able to do it with only 3. Now we work on that. There are no metal extractors. Just in case it's your first time. There will be raptors. They will attack. They're like biters in Factorio. They will go for the pollution. In this case, the energy. Not all of them. Some of them will just go for you. But most of them go for the pollution. And they want to eat you. And we want to stop them. And then eventually, after like a certain amount of time, queens, depending on the settings, the number changes, but queens will spawn. And they will also try to eat you. And it's up to you to survive. The Zerg. I mean the raptors. If they had just like the basic metal extractors that you could build on this map everywhere, it would completely trivialize it. So the challenge is in setting up all the conversion and all that. Got access to tier 2 wind turbines, which are literally just 10 times as good. You get more energy and less space without having to build ridiculous blocks. Using energy converters to smash the energy into metal through, you know, molecular transference breakdown. Oh, some shit. Don't worry about it. Does Bar have custom game support? The entire game is a custom game.
New subscriber detected.
You're a custom game.
No, you can't say that to my face. 78 months. I just don't enjoy it. Using the wind turbines as a semi-wall as well. How'd you like the custom AI? It was solid. Dangerous. Still has the most annoying AI behaviors are the avoiding turrets, but the barbarians do that as well. It's like magically knowing. Get out of the way, Commander. We're trying to build these thingies. Gonna get a couple metal containers. And energy. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm converting more energy than I actually have maxed out, so complicates things a bit. Somebody getting aggressive in this economy? Oh no. I have so much vision. Well, he's going to die. Why is it always the one that... It seems like every time I play, there's at least one person next to me who has decided they're gonna try Raptors for the first time. It's quite consistent. So the summary is, it's just not worth it. You get metal from the Raptors. They drop it like Reclaim, but it's just not worth it. It's way too risky. The reward is not there. At one point, it was kind of worth it, but nerfed because the point of the game mode is not to be fighting right off the bat, unless you play the Zero Rush mode or the no grace period mode.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I don't like being generous. We're gonna get the big converters now. I'm trying to spend. Need more, oh, just generally. Moving the assist runs up there. Honestly, I'm not going to be able to afford more than one of these.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Moving the
I am
construction
uncertain
bot.
you deserve that.
Thank you, thank you. There's no way he's gonna be able to afford that, so we're just gonna assume he won't survive that long. His economy is so low, he may. Which is, I guess, a nice way of putting it. We're gonna get some preemptive rocket turrets, which are my favorite for basic defense. Part of the reason why I really like Cortex on this mode. I'm just gonna cut off this attempted wall by building my own and then deleting it.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, he got them all rustled up. Technically, we haven't even started yet, but we've started. Go to quota mode. Build 5 constructors. So it begins. The shield's there. Drag this down. Junos for dealing with the Baneling style scout units. Did I just get all my drones wiped out? No. Over here, please. needs to know. Oops. Honestly, I think we're just gonna get rid of the construction bots. They just kind of get in the way after a certain point. Just reclaim them.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm not looking to be generous. I'm looking to be efficient. And I'm failing at both. For quite a while, the tier 2 wind turbines are the most realistic. You don't want to get... The higher level the energy you build, the more aggro you draw. You can see in the top right as well. So if I start building the fusions, I'm going to draw a lot more. Which is fine, usually, but... It takes a while to actually, for that investment to pay off. Tier 2 wind turbines are relatively cheap. And you have space, so why not? What is that? What is that shadow? Does somebody have the flyer assist? Is that what he is? Kind of looks like it. That's what the shadow looks like, I think. Yeah, he has it up there. The tier 3 flyer assistant drone. Which is quite nice to have, but expensive to invest in early. One moment. My AC is having a breakdown because it's too hot, which is not a good time for it, but it also makes sense. So I have to shut it off, so it's gonna get real sweaty in here. And by breakdown, I mean it's clearly struggling, which it's done before when running for so long, so... I think we had most of the economy already up and running. I had to get like 75, 80K. Yeah, it's still like 90 out. Like 35C, something like that. But it's nighttime, which is not. Oh, this is very bad. Oh no. These guys getting by is problematic. Need more anti-air. That's what we're missing. Need to make sure we have shields. You know what? I'm just gonna get the super shield.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I believe nukes are disabled at least, so. What happened to my commander?
Commander destroyed.
What? My baby. Okay, well, I can get him back. But... well, clearly I haven't been paying close attention. You can res him. My team is coming to save me. Oh, was I not firing off my Junos? I guess I wasn't, as you could tell by the amount firing now. Which is why the banelings broke through. Alright. And why we're where we are now. Okay, this has gone from very good to mediocre at best. Did I get the air assist? Running out of energy. He's trying to save me. But they're breaking through because there's no wall over here. Maybe I should have let him finish it. Bring me back.
How generous.
Be ready to repair. Repairing.
New units received.
Thank you for saving me. Okay, and now time to build. Gonna get the super metal storage. You can get 3 very large metal storages, and 3 which are like 20K a piece or something. I don't know. Well, but my commander, when the commander dies, he doesn't level up as fast. Which means I can't do a lot of the buildings that I would like to. Which is pretty rough, actually. Not where you going, Commander. You've already died once. trying to level them up again, but yeah, I'm gonna have to have actual constructors for many of the buildings. It's a series of unfortunate events. I blame the AC. He's doing a great job pulling it together over there. Doesn't have much of an economy though. He needs metal. I'll hand him some metal. He deserves it. Because you're special. Because you're worth it. That's the problem with using the air cons, is there's a lot of long-range anti-air that just knocks them out of the sky at the front, so it's unreliable at best.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright, more super fusions. They're still breaking into the buildings. Need to back off. Oh. Oh my. The Juno line. I feel... it's not mine, right? Mine are more staggered now. Just slamming. Bit much.
Stealthy units in your area.
No, Commander, you fucking idiot. Come back. How many times? Again. How are you out here again? Stop it. Stop it. Getting air pads for each faction. Quota.
Stealthy units in your area.
Legion. Just stay back. I'd like to have the Legion anti-air. The miniguns are the best, in my opinion. Especially if you don't have like the upgraded Armada stuff.
Stealthy units in your area.
Should be enough to hold off that wave. And some over here as well. And we're gonna get some extra gantries. Reclaim. Reclaim. They're breaking through. There's no point in most of these anymore. Just get rid of the walls. Hey, what is this? Those are stealth countermeasure system. What the fuck? Who built those? Idiot. Wrong. So I have to deal with still. I don't have enough build power. Gotta get the gantries for the other factions. And I'm banking energy now. I don't like where this is going. Nukes are disabled. That doesn't mean there's not a lot of dangers. Pretty sure I can fire over most of this. Just gonna get a line of pulsars. Thank you. Or those Legion. At least I'm sharing with the team, worst case. Move. Get there eventually on this. It's taking its sweet time. More plasma. Drop many of these. Have I finally upgraded my commander? No. Pretty much has to upgrade from scratch. It's the worst. This commander's in the fire and the flames. I'm not sure if that actually has friendly fire or not. I kind of forget. Banking some metal. And the Armada actually have the best energy storages. They take up the least space. It's quite convenient. That slightly over. Yeah. I am drawing a bit of attention. Yeah, he's been covering for me. We're gonna need to pay it back.
Stealthy units in the air.
Alright, that'll fill it in. I don't think we're gonna go much further than that. Did I finally get my commander upgraded? Yes. Now the commander can build a lot of the basic defense. I mean, it's just convenient for the most part. For Armada, they can build with max rank stuff, but it's not nearly as much of a factor here. A 40v40. Got it in the lobby chat. Got it in the lobby chat after this. Who wants to melt their PC? On what map?
to units in your area.
Can't actually afford it yet. good. $77 Olympus, 48 Basilisk, 50 Basilica. And they begin. Where's my personalized attention? 15%, right? With too much money. Send everything. Probably shouldn't stack them up like that. See how that goes. Not great. Good enough though. He's also got mass drag. everything. Not actually. The dragons don't do that much damage. At least to the queen. I assume they're already resistant. Yeah. 95% damage reduction. That's the last queen. No, wait. This one's still alive. 4%. 3%. We needed more queens. I tried to add more. But they were struggling with 4 before. So we split the difference. One percent. Another wave. Send everyone. 16. Those I didn't fill up my base entirely with icons, which means I failed. Get over here. Oh, it's just set target. It wasn't a attack move. Oops. Ah, whatever. I think we got it. The fleet is moving out. Is it necessary? No. Is it beautiful? That's eye of the beholder. Wait, what? There's more. Oh, wait, that was a commander dying. Not a queen. This should do it. Alright, time for drama.
Overflowing metal. How generous. So that's how it ends.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
And that's the pause at the when the super fusions go up. I heard something about a 40v40. I didn't hear about it before I started that game, to be fair. Let's see, do they... Wintergaming special. You just use my name, and there are 3 people. All right. It's like, that's all my fans. All right. Shout out to each of them. I see 5. All 3. My most favorite. No one wants to join us? Honestly, I feel like you really got to be in the mood for 40v40. You join Will Fill Lobby? Potentially, but for most people, it kind of sucks to play. Because it breaks down, is the issue. Right? Because you get like 6 FPS. Maybe we could schedule this, alright? I'd be down for having a more regular time, play some games, work out the fancy settings. Get 80 people in. But yeah, it's not something that people are just gonna jump into, I don't think. Now play a real match, please. And what is your definition of a real match? All right, in this game that is entirely consistent of user-created custom matches. Should I play the most popular game mode? Okay, we'll play against AI. My PC would not love it, yeah. Like, if it's a special event, but not a surprise. Grabbing 80 people. It reminds me of Planet Side, trying to wrangle it. Join the 40v40. To make it clear again, there's not 40. Let alone 80 to play at the moment. And even if we get there, there's a 50-50, no, 40-40 chance it's just a disaster. But I'm down for potentially scheduling a more regular time for it. I feel like the game needs more maps. People only play 2 or 3 maps. There are about 200 in the game. But good luck finding people to play them. Here is the list. There's a few. It is because most maps are unfair for one team. That's not true, especially considering you can set whichever starting locations you'd like. They're not popular because people don't play them because they're not popular. It's kind of like how everyone plays Megaton and Big Game Hunters on SC2. Because everyone plays Megaton on Big Game Hunters in SC2. And that kind of just... Even though there are much better maps for it, like, it doesn't have the momentum. People kind of coalesce around the role-playing maps. We'll throw it in. All 3 of us. Alright, just need 77 more. Might I recommend changing the title to 40 versus 40 instead of anything else so people don't get confused? I feel about a T3 all-terrain armed all-terrain armed all-terrain Legion drone carriers. What does the second all-terrain give you? And how many arms? I can walk in the air? You've just reinvented planes. I've invented a vehicle that can walk in the air. I shall call it an airwalker. Max unit. I think any of the drone carriers are kind of interesting. Obviously, I have my trauma from playing against carriers in StarCraft 2. Which it's not quite that. And so far from what I've seen, the drones are very easy to take out. Like, anti-air is much more viable against it. I'm trying the heat ray drones on the T2 Tactical Geo. It's like, how would you like to kill yourself today with a Legion? That sounds dangerous. Glacial. What is that? Is that ice or water? Hey, what over there? Well, we're gonna be poor. But that is. Oh, I should ready up. Wait, I'm big boss. Oh, I didn't ask for this responsibility. All right. I didn't even really approve of my branding being on this, but here we are. All right. People want to play the 40v40. Everybody like, when do I play in these games, Winter? Leave in the comments. Well, here you are. You can melt your PC right here, right now, right here, right now. Anyone who drops under 10 FPS as the game starts will be relegated. We will melt down all your GPUs and force you to watch on a, I don't know, a BlackBerry. I guess CPUs are more relevant. Yeah, I expect at least half the lobby gonna be even cutting further into their FPS by trying to watch the stream when we're all just staring at it at 0.4 speed. Maybe I should just commensurate. Max units per player, 10,000. I certainly hope that doesn't apply to this. Oh my. If 80 players with 10,000 ticks, I do not think that can work. You're able to comment live cast. As I've mentioned, the reason I'm not a huge fan of live casting the larger games is because it ends up being so slow, and at the end it makes it very obvious what kind of experience it is. It looks a lot better on replay when it's just my PC running it. Okay, at normal speed. Very impressive. It kind of glosses over the struggles in the game itself. Oh my. My PC shut down. Why? Yes, the fan was loud on 40 view. Honestly, so before I got the new CPU, I tried a bunch of different settings to make it like to bump the FPS up, especially for spectating. And for better or worse, there doesn't seem to be a quick fix, really. You could turn down the graphics and the lighting and all that, but none of it really made a huge impact. There wasn't like a setting you just toggle off and suddenly you got double the FPS. I think it's because you are just limited by CPU. Like, it's not... Because all the calculations of thousands of ticks running over the field, all the projectile simulations, all the commanders brawling it out. Have you enabled all the cores on your CPU? I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean it's going to use them. Because much like SC2, the game was designed before we had dozens of cores, but instead maximizes on, I believe, 2. In fact, my last CPU had 32 cores. My current one has 8. Technology has regressed. But less and faster cores. Much better for RTS games. Yeah, the X3D is the biggest buff to gameplay. Literally. The 32 cores are like, when I'm busy video editing my YouTube shorts while simultaneously playing Fortnite and watching YouTube, while apparently sending email or something or some other generic shit, then maybe. Maybe you can find some value. But then Adobe Premiere is like, actually, I'll take all of that. Okay. I will say, Adobe, well, I use DaVinci, but, they do slurp it up. Need more dedicated wham. All right. There is water. Oh my. Why are the, uh-oh. The team colors are... Uh-oh. Why are the enemies and the friends the same color? Let's see. Okay, I'm not the only one. Just have to guess whether it's an...
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Oh wait, it works now. It works once you load, I guess. Okay. Who's gonna have metal extractors? Let me in. Are there any... Not even... We're gonna have to do some sharing, I think. People want to play water so little, that might be free. You know what? Alright, don't worry. I'm taking donations, alright? Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe and send your metal donations to Wintergaming in the tiny screen over the tab. Why can I see... oh, okay. I'm working entirely off donation. That's the plan. We're just gonna macro it up in the back tiny corner. I'm gonna live here. This is a disaster piece. We hope that the... Yeah, alright.
So it begins.
Nope, but they're all red on the... Well, it's only on this screen, alright? Wait. Is this the weird free-for-all stuff again? Thank you. Okay, get my shipyard. I'm just gonna assume people are gonna overflow super hard. But then again, they're gonna share with 40 people, so... not exactly the most reliable. There we...
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That did not take
Enemy
long.
commander destroyed.
Uh, 39 to 39.
New units received.
All right. Why are names question mark? Took me a second on that one too. Can I get 1,000 metal? Like, that's just something that people are gonna hand out.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Wait, is this so deep that I'm just underwater? Okay. Good to know. Can't even see the income values because there's too many players. If you click on enemies, it will hide enemy players. Yes, I am aware of that. I am aware of the buttons I can press. Can't afford that. You know what? We're just gonna salvage the shipyard. No one tick spams? Well... Oh, you mean you're talking about for FPS reasons? the different hotkeys. Bit troublesome. Is there naval energy storage? Yes. Get some of that.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We
It's a
must
bird.
hold.
It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I'm just trying to get that last little. It's not really coming together. Okay, but do it with the commander. All right, the commander's underwater. We can get all that done. We should be fine. I'm sure somebody will cover air, right? Sure, 100%. It's working. Oh my god, you stupid boats. They're too dumb. Work in there. Oh my god. Get out of the... See, I'm gonna beg. Give me your donations. No, wait, no. I said metal. Not energy. I meant metal.
Enemy commander self-destructed.
Well, I think the button's too small and I can't click it. Oh my. What a mess.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Okay, how's it going up there? Wait, why would I get tier 2 constructor? For more eco. Obviously. How's it going up? I don't know what I expected with this as well. Stop with the tier 1 converters. Wait, what are these? No, those are just different flavor. Okay. Naval advanced metal extractor, advanced energy converter. Okay, that's the one. Meanwhile, just keep
Overflowing metal.
I'm trying. I don't know any of the hotkeys for like water
Enemy
stuff.
commander has been annihilated.
So we're just kind of freestyling it. Oh, there is tier 2 construction. All right. There's a sub. Somehow snuck by.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
How did they? Impressive, but also.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What in the idiot donkey? I think we're winning. 36 to 35, all right. A decisive advantage. What the fuck? What is that? We need... sonar? What the fuck happened there? Torpedo launcher?
Friendly commander self-destructing.
We're gonna get radar sonar, radar jammer, engineer ship, assault submarine. And then we can work on the heavy heat ray assault battleship. Once I get something resembling income. Is this also the anti-nuke? Yeah, it's pretty much everything. What can't it do? This is the naval fusion. Yeah.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
I don't have any auto groups for pretty much any of the naval ships, as opposed to the non-naval ships, you know, that exist.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I'm making a lot of progress. Gonna move the anti-nuke around. I can't really see how much range the anti-nuke is, though. Well, as much as possible is the summary. Got more fusions. Maybe I should have made it in range of my tier 2 construction, because... Oh. Speaking of, I forgot they shared me, these thingies. You know, the thingies. I'm struggling with the naval stuff. Alright. I don't know any of the hotkeys. I'm like a fish in the water right now. I wanted to help him first. We'll throw that on. But... how's the front? I feel like I'm gonna get outstripped by land-based economy. Can you get an advanced fusion underwater? You cannot. Only regular fusions. Which is quite limiting. Need to make sure the sea lanes are still open unless we're only going to build subs.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Seafront dying. Yep. That's true. Battleships.
Your least favorite ally has been
Wow, they're
destroyed.
actually just outright dying. That's not ideal. We need some flak. A single bombing run to just ruin the game. Bringing in the battleships. Let's hope there's room. There is a sea lane.
Your least
I
favorite
may
ally
have
has
to
been destroyed.
encourage some of them. Battleships have anti-sub, right? I'm like 60% sure. They have like depth charges or something. Sorry, bro. It's an accident, but I need
Your
to.
least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Sorry, need to open up the lanes. We're gonna get that heavy
Your least
assault
favorite
battleship,
ally has been
but I
destroyed.
need to survive this first. I don't know if I have enough production. Gonna move the commander to help out too. Where are the subs? Maybe just another shipyard. Wait, I don't have enough metal. I'm going too many different directions. I've got some more subs. I've got tier 2 subs against tier 1. Don't we have a... If I can grab any of this, that would be very helpful. We need some anti-air ships as well. I still have some anti-nuke back at home. Just have the ability to build flak. Indeed. Those are torpedo bombers.
Friendly commander destroyed.
It's not going great. We're also losing the ground war to the hovercraft. Disastrous. Give me that metal. Yeah, I need a basic shipyard. Just get some res ships. I don't think I can be picky about resing right now, though.
Flagship detected.
We're getting the super flagship. Even better. Let's see if I can punch through. Multiple flagships? Oh no. Set up a new line here. But I'm breaking through with the battleships. And now I've got myself an adjudicator. And I judge you... wait. Adjudicator's like... They're like, you've been judged. Bad. Yeah. You tell them. Not my words, the adjudicator's words. Could have easily got him confused, I see, but... We can also get some drone carriers, but... As well as the ICBMs. Gonna get a few plasma cannon ships. Maybe try to flood the field. Funds somewhat intended. We need more res ships. We're just gonna have a quota of 20 res ships. Can put another shipyard up here. Like a basic one, right? Yeah. Make sure the sea lanes are still open. Stop moving. Need to repair the adjudicator. Just... The lines are drawn.
Air transport identified.
I didn't mean to pause. How do I Got a regular flagship now.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Let's see. I've got the plasmas. I've got the resurrection fleet as well. Need more converter. Wait, what? Why is this paused? When did I do that? Is anything else paused that really needs to not be? Is that like a reverse button?
Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander destroyed.
They sunk my super ship. It's getting crowded. Just start reclaiming. We're not going to be able to get it back. Not like this. Where are my subs? Where did I put the quota? On the other mini ships. I didn't mean to have a quota on these. I don't know. Turn off quota mode. Quota mode here. A lot of air.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Okay, these areas are dumb. I have made the worst possible shipyard location. It's like a challenge to see how badly I can lock myself in.
Nuclear launch detected.
Pretty sure I have anti-nuke ships everywhere important. Let's get
Nuclear launch detected.
some more super ships. Upping the quotas. They've got an adjudicator. There's no way I can res. We're just gonna keep rebuilding.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Atomic bomber spotted. New units received. Nuclear launch detected.
I should have more than enough. Make sure we always have 2 anti-nuke, 1 flagship, 1 radar jammer, and 3 pathfinders.
I am uncertain you deserve.
More res subs. Think we can make it work. Just bring the flagships back. It's gonna take a bit. We need more build power. Why are you asleep? 3 adjudicators, 5 plasma subs. Depth charge drone carrier, that sounds like a cool idea, though I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. We're pushing. Can I just blind fire? We're gonna blind fire.
Atomic bomber spotted. Nuclear launch detected.
Here. No, I want the bomb to explode. Wait, that's ours? No. That would be helpful. No, there's no way. There's a nuke. That's fine. It's nothing. Quota. 20 long-range battle submarines. Oh no. What have I done? I'm sorry. Sorry. Is breaking.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna reach the max unit count. Honestly, we don't need this anymore. It's a big push.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Real progress there, made by them.
Units received.
We're gonna need the adjudicator. It's our best shot to stop this. That's not our bomber. Is he gonna bomb my adjudicator? That'd be a smart move. Where are my anti-airships? Take it down! Wait, no, that's friendly. It's hard to tell. Yeah, let's up the anti-nuke quota a bit. It might be relevant. Nope, that's worse. More anti-air as well. Need more converters. No, that's right on my sea lane. Probably should just
Nuclear launch detected.
get rid of those. Starfalls? What a play.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We're using the pawn launchers.
Nuclear launch detected. Enemy commander has been annihilated. New units received. Nuclear launch detected. Atomic bomber spotted. New units received. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh yeah, there's been a few of those.
Nuclear launch detected. Friendly commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
There goes the neighborhood. Oof. That's not ideal. Look! It's free real estate. Simply don't have enough. What do they got? Oh, they have like tier 3 subs.
Nuclear launch detected.
How they have tier 3 subs?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Is there a tier 3 lab that I was missing? They can break through. No, we're barely at the halfway mark. I no longer have the economy to maintain this. I have to like taking everybody out of quota mode. Eventually, the ridiculous amount of anti-nukes.
EMP missile silo detected.
That's so many ships. Kind of burns its way through the base. No, let them blow it up.
Nuclear launch detected.
The amount of anti-nukes being launched. Oh, there it goes. Eventually, an obscene amount of nuclear. Oh, it's not enough. How many?
Overflowing metal. How generous. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
3 commanders left. 2 commanders left. And then... Okay, where's the other commander? I want to be the last one. Is that a Raptor? How dare you wrong me like this? Oh, there it is.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Did they just nuke? I'm resigning. Oh my. The devs. The anti. That looks dangerous. It is not significantly cutting into the... Okay, well. It created a new island.
So that's how it ends.
It was enough nukes to terraform the map. A meteor of nukes. Well, I did the most damage on our team, but they did... Their team did significantly more. Now, if you look very closely, you'll see. I tried. Ended up being a pretty, decent game. I can't tell how many nukes they had at the end. Because, you know, they terraformed. What was that? The, developer slash moderator launched a barrage of Raptor nukes. Essentially playing God at the end of the game. Starfall turned it. Honestly, I didn't know how to make any more progress than I was. 70 nuke subs? I forgot about the nuke. Well, I saw the nuke subs. I'm like, they're gonna have anti-nuke. But I guess 70. Alright, be right back 1 sec. As we line up for something more land-based.
I am uncertain you deserve.
All right. We need 10 more players. You cowards. Oh, we could just do like 32v32, but still. Hmm. Why is he allowed to... Get him out of here. Get... This is not a democracy. 40 players, 39 players. We've done it. 80 players. Probably one more, unless this is a disaster and ends in like 10 minutes. That game is crashing now. Almost every game. It comes with the territory, alright? Those mouse cursors as well. His backline, tech line. Yes. Let's strategize. I'm sure we'll follow through on these
Turn
plans.
off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Backline filled up quick.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
All right. Turning off the grid. We're not going full macro here. This is what my medal. No.
So it begins.
Sharing. We'll compete over the last one. What is our plan here? I'm gonna make so many goblins. Gonna go hit the front line. Just go help with this. I don't have enough energy to keep this up.
New units received.
What in the fucking mine layers? I know it's a light skirmish spot. I'm trying to share. Oh my. Hotkeys are getting kind of messed up with how many, just how much in general.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
I can't see. No, not that button.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm trying to get that half line at least.
No power. Construct additional energy. Enemy commander destroyed. A friendly commander self-destructed.
We're breaking through.
Enemy commander
Should have
has
enough to
been
overrun
annihilated.
there. Open up some space for team on this location. I assume the wind's good enough on this map.
Self-destruct.
I think the goblins have run their course here. But we've taken that half line on both sides. So, winning. Oh, there's a Geo? I didn't even notice.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
We'll plug the gaps here.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
I can't send him metal because... Okay, can I get... I can't click on it.
Metal. How generous.
I
Enemy
can't.
commander has been annihilated. A friendly
Let's see. Oh,
commander
that's better.
self-destructed.
Got it.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah. He's right.
A friendly commander self-destructed. Low power. Construct additional energy.
I can just share. Wind is good enough, right? Yeah. We too late. For what? What was your plan? You never told me what the plan was. This is how we gotta converse here. Eco. Well, I have no production at all, literally, so... And who are you to determine this?
Friendly commander destroyed.
He's eating his lab to eco harder. That's a wild move. He didn't even give me a T2 constructor. We can get the overcharged extractors here, I guess. Which are like, Legion has the ability to build like double extractors. I was trying to avoid it because they're half and half, but I'm pretty sure they can still be upgraded to T2, obviously, but...
New units received.
Handing it back.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander
Forget.
has been annihilated.
The artillery is problematic. Obviously. No, no, don't take it. Don't. Okay. Okay, he brought a construction turret. What the fuck? The fuck are you doing?
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Oh, he's really going fully.
New units received.
Mm-hmm. They're pushing through. We need to hold soon. Those hoplites? Yeah. There's nothing between them and my base here. Scruffy, that is exact. So this is like the worst possible setup you could have. Both the converters and the wind turbines building chains off each other. He really min-maxed his own death there. I need to drag these back. I'm not gonna be able to get much further. Okay, one of these. Now we just need production. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything more. Yeah, Thanatos are a smart move, I think. How are they doing back there? How's the eco? It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter, we need it anyway. Front is crumbling. Come back. Making sure this gets done first. Do not rebuild the same setup. Learn from your mistakes. This is why you're rank 4. That's mean. True, but mean. What is the problem now? Go away. Huh. Interesting. This could take a while. Ah, it's actually not that long. What a handout. Thank you, my grace. Infinite resources? Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Has been destroyed.
Wait. I'm sorry. What?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
You just need to not die before that comes through, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna get the first set, but quite quickly we'll have the numbers.
New units received.
Yes, we are rich. We haven't yet registered it entirely yet, but we're all rich. Spend harder.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
The fuck? Oh, he's converting out. Something bad is happening. Unclear what,
Transport identified.
but it's melting. The entire server's breaking. Yeah, it's not a unique experience.
Nuclear launch detected.
There it is. Now let's hope someone has it. Somebody go a bit overboard. The limiting factor now is build power. And the fact the server has died.
Tactical pause.
People don't know they have infinite resources now. Because that's not something you could expect to have. And it seems like it's something maybe we shouldn't have. They probably queued up those converters 3 minutes ago, by the way.
So it begins.
And it has broken it, for sure. It is kind of a weird thing to just pop in the middle of the game. Like, kinda feels really weird. Yeah, it's broken it.
Nuclear launch detected.
What is the explosion radius? Most of my base. But it might be worth it.
So it begins.
I'm gonna remove it. Wait. Nope, I'm removing it. How long will it take to, not that long. The game is unplayable with it. Oof. I think we gotta stop it. Oh no, they're repairing! Oof.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
It's been disabled. It may be too late.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
We have to go back to conventional building. Half the team is lagging out, the other half is just... Ooh, that's a rough one. I can see myself lagging. That's the impressive part. Oh, I'm like 30 seconds behind now. The beauty of it is I'm still at 60 FPS. It's just the server is melting. Enjoy the beauty of war continuing despite the players. There's a nuke. I don't see an anti-nuke coming out. Oh, they're firing real close. Are they? It's gonna show up again somewhere. Oof. The entire map.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Yeah.
So it begins. Enemy commander destroyed. So it begins.
Oh, I'm so laggy that my commands don't register. What is happening? I'm at 2.5 speed. Ah, yes. The true 40v40 experience. You know, replay, we'd just gloss right over that and blast past it, assuming the game actually finished. I feel like the server's actually dead because nobody's raging in the chat. Yep. Does that leave the lobby? No. Well, we broke the game in the most literal sense, not like my clickbait titles, but instead, like literally. So, it can handle 40v40, but 40v40 with infinite resources seems to be a bit much. It's fine, I didn't like my start anyway. All right, maybe one more game. We get the likes. We get 246 likes on the YouTubes, and we'll power through another one. Oh, what could go wrong here? All right, smash that like button. Subscribe. Interesting map. I was watching Spaceboy clips and YouTube put me in your stream. Yeah, the autoplay into the stream meta is strong, I've found. Especially in the middle of the night when you're up too late and almost nobody streaming speaks English. But here I am, arguably speaking English. So, I'm seeing a bit of an issue. which is the entire map is where you can spawn.
Crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
So there's nothing stopping them from spawning right next to you. I call Antarctica.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Yeah. I can't. Yeah. Wait, it's not a free-for-all. It's just we didn't set up the spawn boxes and the entire map is the spawn box. What's gonna happen with the enemies? This is a disaster. This, like, half of players are going to die immediately. Because they're spawning somewhere. What are you guys doing? What are they doing down here? Antarctica is quite heavily populated. Oh my. How can you see? Okay. What a mess.
So it begins.
Shit, it's going down. Oh, he's right on top of
Your
me.
least favorite ally has been destroyed.
They're
Commander
penguins.
destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Protect me.
Your least favorite ally
Repair.
has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Take them
Friendly
out.
Commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
I was wondering what was going to happen with the spawn boxes.
Has been destroyed.
All right.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Somehow it evened out 28 apiece, which is quite impressive. No, don't get too close. All right, Antarctic standoff here. It's actually an even game. Wow. There is no fog. We can see everyone. All right. We got some rocket bots making progress. Wait, maybe hovercraft?
Yeah, it's a plane.
No,
Aircraft
just need to get these off my continent. He's proven himself worthy. I mean, I guess they could go into the water.
Enemy commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, get out of here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
No one landed in South America?
units
No, they
received.
did. There's suddenly a new crater in South America.
Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. New units received. Enemy
some
commander
wreck.
destroyed.
Resubscription confirmed.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Automatically relaying thanks.
2 years of good games.
What is the wind on this map? Pretty good, actually. How about tidal? Not as good, eh? There they go. Wait, they've taken Australia. All right.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Can the drones reach Australia from here? They cannot.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We have New Zealand at least, so. And we have North America and South America, but they have quite a set of landmass.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Possums are a smart choice. They are really, That looks dangerous. It's still a long way off. I don't know why I'm building defenses. It's not really the play, I don't think. The atomic bomber is going to be real problematic. There's nobody building fighters. Yeah, we just need to get close, but we're wiping them out.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
It's gonna get out, but at what cost? If I have more ships. Is that just a sheer cliff? Yeah.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Is there any more metal out there? No. Can we eat the penguins? No. Wait. No. For a second, maybe. I'm retreating behind my anti-air turrets. I don't know if they'll be enough to take it down, but... Oh, yeah. It's coming around for another pass. We pinged it so many times. I don't know if people are still getting surprised by the atomic bomber. Get him!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Goodbye. It's the best I can do with this sort of economy. Like, got enough economy to build those. Not much else. Will 2 be enough to take out that anti-air platform? Maybe we'll go 3. I think it... There's no escaping.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
This is working quite well, actually. I'm kind of surprised at how effective. Well, it's because their vision of the entire map.
Identified.
Wait, how did you get over there? Equilibrium made it to Africa. Impressive? I think he took a transport to the South Africa, but still.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
And then there was one. I don't think there are any anti-air. Well, there's some on the side. They're taking it pretty serious now. I might need some fighters. And they can see me coming, so... Convert a little harder.
Friendly commander destroyed.
We have the fighter advantage. Woof. Close. Not quite, but close. And we took out those basic defenses. Actually, what took me down? I'm not actually sure.
New units received.
Fuck, what was my
Friendly commander destroyed.
hotkey for that? To see where
Your
it is.
least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
What in the fuck? The subs? Do we have any torpedo bombers? do not. But
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
well, the bombers, do they miss in water or just not as effective? Unclear.
Friendly commander destroyed. New units received.
Surprise.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What takes more than that? Oh, shit. Well, these are anti-air ships. I don't actually know what those ships are. Good to know. Did we ever get that T2? Oh, it's an advanced construction sub. Of all the things. This is starting to get problematic. They've retaken the Pacific and the Indian Ocean. And they have developed a whole lot of land area. Oh, they have martyrs as well. I see them. Mm-hmm.
Organic, free trade, gluten-free, homegrown.
How are they wiping me out?
Silo detected.
Yeah, there they go. Rude. The area attack. It looked good, but they have so much land mass. I don't think cloaking helps here. How is this still happening? They need to take the water. Australia is a wasteland, which, you know, is very little change. What in the...
Enemy commander destroyed.
The fact I still have tier 1 is not great. At all. I am way too poor. I have no economy. Feels bad. They've retaken. Ah, here comes another round. I don't think we have anything to stop it. Do any of these ships? At least they don't have depth charges, it looks like. Well, he made the mistake of... Yeah, there goes the Geo. Wait, he didn't actually...
Your least favorite ally has
It
been
wasn't. We
destroyed.
took out enough. I mean, we're eventually gonna get squeezed. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the overcharge Mexus. If I had a constructor.
New units received.
Oh, an advanced construction bot. Where is it? It's on the other side of Antarctica. I guess that's better than not being anywhere. Well. I'm looking at the economies and I'm not loving what I'm seeing. You can see what they're doing over there. Yet. There doesn't seem to be any stopping it. The fact we're holding down here is maybe, I like to think, at least making them, stressing them out a bit. But otherwise, let's see if we can get some coastal torpedo launchers. Yeah. Maybe a little late. Mm-hmm. Can I D-gun from up here? I believe so. That's nope, I can die though. Definitely. That's good. That's great.
Nuclear
Yeah.
launch detected.
Just dodge.
Commander destroyed.
Amazing. How's my journey? Dragon's a little bit too little, a little bit too late.
New units received.
Let's see. Comes down to the economies on the other side. I'm no longer tied to any of this. I am now a seafarer. Who has the best chance of doing something productive? Can barely read. Don't worry, they can have Florida. It's a net positive. This is optimistic. What? What do you want from me? I'm not going out there. I'm running. One advanced construction bot is not going to turn the
Nuclear
tide.
launch detected.
Uh-oh. They can see
Nuclear missile
exactly
silo.
where anti-nuke
Nuclear
is and isn't.
winter is coming.
Well, there goes Argentina.
Enemy commander destroyed. Overflowing metal. How generous.
I had so much fun with the martyrs. But now, the fun has ended. In death. I mean... do we have the economy to turn it?
Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't think so, but... somehow he's still underwater here. And speaking of, I'm going into the water myself. What is all this? Are those anti-scout? Just for stressfulness. Look at me. I'm a seaman now.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, maybe not for long.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Is there a gap? Yes.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Friendly commander destroyed.
Something. And not much. But it's something.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Ow.
Nuclear launch detected.
Get out of there. Everybody get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, wait, I'm going right into it, aren't I? Well. The bots can help from the edge of the water here. Can I make a naval construction turret? I cannot. But
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
really took that long for them to get to T3.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, there's quite a...
Flagship detected.
Ooh. I'm pinned in over here. No, not that. That's quite a push.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Well, we do what we can. What is this? Seaplane platform? Okay. The fuck is that? Missile corvette? Drag this back.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna be down to just conversion. Is there no anti-nuke? Wherever that's going? Not again. It's a disaster.
Friendly commander
Wait,
destroyed.
what? Wait, what? Oh. There's a gap. Clearly. Fighters got completely cut out.
Your
They
least
blockaded the
favorite ally
anti-air.
has been destroyed.
We've almost been wiped off of Antarctica. I finally lost my... Get out of there. Losing those metal extractors sucks. I was relying on it for some sort of income, but... Oh, here we are. I have all these construction turrets I can't really support anyway. Amazing.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna assume either we have anti-nuke or we don't. They fired it where they knew we wouldn't.
New
Back
units
corner.
received.
Sucks to be them. Ooh.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
My martyrs. Maybe they'll forget.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
It's so much.
Atomic bomber spotted.
We have a lot on the high ground there. Please end it. This guy's treating this like a normal game.
Has been destroyed.
Like, I got in and I need to get into the next ranked match. It's not even ranked. Believe it or not, we don't have ranked in 40v40. Mostly surprising amount of FPS. I guess there's only 6,300 units out there. Only. Could you land? Stop drawing attention.
Nuclear launch detected. New units received.
Shit. You gotta bring the anti-nuke. That ship took a direct nuke. It went down 20%.
Atomic bomber spotted. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Quite a ship.
Commander destroyed.
Are those carriers? Yep.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Winter, PP want you to press
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I am uncertain.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Somebody shared 200 cruisers with me. Why would they do that? Where the fuck are they? Oh, is that what the... Oh, now that's... Yeah. Look at the fucking mini-map for this disaster.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I didn't even think those were my ships. Well, here we go. I mean, it's a bunch of, like, anti-air, but it may be enough to save. Now, I'm starting to think this... They're trying to talk to you on chat. Not a big fan of the random drops of stuff that you normally wouldn't be have in a game, but... They did break the server last time with it as well.
Nuclear launch detected.
Not sure this is gonna turn it around though.
Friendly commander destroyed.
The nukes are getting value because they can see exactly where the anti-nuke is. Eat them for metal? Yeah, it's a good idea. Who's hungry? We're gonna have some herring. Yeah. I wish they were still stacked up. Would have made it a lot more convenient. But you can see the whole map. Alright. We have enough for, like... Actually, there's nothing to stop this. I guess ICBM subs. Maybe.
Friendly commander destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
They're firing over the continent. That's a lot of range. It appears 4 is more than 1.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. Don't look up. I like the anti-nuke still chasing it. Wait, is it still somehow...
Nuclear
The
launch
planes trying to figure it out. They just fly over. Well, this certainly complicates some things.
No power.
Ah, yes. What was that? That was a, God, aka one of the moderator devs
Nuclear launch
spawning a nuclear meteor of like 100 nukes. Which activates the terraforming of all the nukes simultaneously.
Commander destroyed.
They're firing off from... Okay, that's just like 100 nuke subs firing simultaneously. Oh my. Well... New planet, who dis? Bragging it. And what's the result? We've carved a new trench. Make Antarctica an island again.
Nuclear launch detected.
Give me one more for the road. They're so shallow, they're out of water. Look at Canada. There's nothing left in Canada.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I think it's happening.
No power. Construct additional energy. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Are we continuing our terraforming efforts?
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Did that? I think it
So
makes
that's
crater.
how it ends.
Something happened over there as well. Asia's gone. Well, the most realistic outcome of that exchange. The subs will survive. The land, not so much. G. Rough. I thought we had a strong start. The martyrs were a good choice, but they were able to retreat with a lot of land area. Kind of crazy how it started out and immediately went down to even numbers as well. It was like 28 versus 28. But GG's. Thank you for games. So, the 50v50 event. So, It's important to figure out your PC and how you're going to be able to play it. But the 50v50 event is next Saturday, right? Saturday, Sunday. It's like 24 hours, something like that. So if you want to participate in any of these games, well, that is the best chance to do it. It's going to be a big spread. I think there's going to be even larger than, well, participate might be a strong word for some of the ones. What are the requirements? You show up and join the lobby and don't be a bitch about it. AK don't, like, team kill or try to take control of things. I don't know why I said it like that. Just like, that should have been implied. But yeah, pretty much just show up. If you join the Discord, you should have some more info on it. I'm assuming they'll do some announcements and stuff like that. I will be participating in some of it. I'll also probably mostly look to cast the highlights afterwards, because some of the games I'm sure will be good, some of the games I'm sure will break, and some of the games will be something in between. But make sure to show. Don't worry so much about winning as about showing good games for the fans. That's the secret. Single mechs and 2 boats. I wasn't doing much better. All right, I wasn't having a much better day than that. It may be a little better, but really. But if you haven't yet seen a taste of it, in my opinion, the best game I've looked at so far of the 40v40s, or 80 plus players. Link is in the chat. Ended up being 84 players on that one, but I actually thought that was the best one of the ones I've looked at. So if you want to check it out, get a taste. But otherwise, thank you for watching. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be great if you could do so. Thank you for setting up those big games. Had a lot of fun of it, even though it was annoying some points. Most of the points were pretty great, so looking forward to more. Good luck, have fun. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you likely tomorrow, not 100%. TBD. Either way, though, now you know where to find me. Stay chill.